It is a Sunday, and you know what happens on Sundays? It's Creative Sundays time, but with a twist. We're making a game this time for a game jam. It's the fourth day we're working on this, and I don't plan to stop until the end of the goddamn jam. Welcome everyone to the Acerola Jam 0 Day 4. Alright, how y'all doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. I had a night yesterday. I wish I could start streaming a bit sooner today, but I needed that sleep, so... Yeah, and I also gonna need you all to get my dinner soon as well, but we'll do that after. We're back in it. We are back for more jamming. It's gonna be a fun one today. Let's see. Unreal Engine, where are you? There you are. I do have my fair amount of, like, sugar intake today. So, I got a big ass slushy. That should keep me awake. Yeah, last time we did the Anomaly. Right. Why is there no textures in it? I think I forgot to save something. That's what carrying on Unreal Engine is that if you forget to save something and you close the thing, then it's gone. It's fucking gone. At least I remember which texture it is. I remember exactly which one it is. Where is it? Sources. It's this one. Anomalies. Yeah, indeed, it did not fucking save. Let me just report it quick. That is a PNG. That is not the one I want. Did that delete the entire fucking thing? Really? I deleted just a fucking texture, not the entire fucking folder. Well, it's gone now. Well, we're speedrunning an Anomaly again. God damn it, what the fuck? Come on, Unreal. Hang on, let me test. If I do this... click on it, delete... Yeah, that's... oh my fucking god, Unreal, really? Grr. I have to redo the entire fucking thing. That's frustrating. Very fucking frustrating. Alright, we're speedrunning this. Hang on, actually, no, you know what? I have a way to actually... I can just look back at my stream. Right. I'm smart. I can just look back at my stream and see exactly how the fuck I did it. That's smart. Very, very fucking smart. Okay, some audio got muted again. God dang it, what the fuck? Okay, quality, just full. Oh, the fuck, but that all means that I lost the fucking smoke as well. God. Alright, let's speedrun this. Hey, good thing I have my stream. And this is why you always do backups, to avoid these things. But I'm not smart. This is a game jam. I'm not smart. Getting there. Bah! There we go. All right, we got it again. All right, so that's the material done, which I'll also rename. This import skill half. Okay, now blueprint. Fuck, that was a fucking mistake. Yeah, BP Anomaly. Not on the avatar, no. I'm making it's a game jam. Yeah, hi again. Hey, and hey Hazel, hey people. Yeah, welcome to my fucking mistake. I had to redo the entirety of the anomaly. Because somehow Unreal decided to delete everything, even though I selected the correct thing. Okay, how does the anomaly blueprint look? The cube is still there, though. I'll take it as Dushy, I guess. And I can check on my phone because I need to stream of yesterday on my other game, so. Whatever. What is it? Please make decide go. Let go. What's the zero in front of Acerola Jam is in the stream title? Because it is the Acerola Jam Zero, that's the name of the jam. Yeah, for free it is because now it has like a inflation. Ooh. Yeah, well, yeah, it's a balloons. Alright, what was the worst size I set last time? Ooh. So, thank you. Why the fuck? Because I used to turn off the distributor. Good thing I clicked on every single goddamn option. 250, 250, 300, okay. I'm guessing this, a shape location, offset mode, default, 180. Like I'm going absolutely everywhere to check. What I need to update? Did you fix it? God, that's so fucking unfortunate. Why did I have the vortex in the stream? Add it there. Oh, add a curl noise. Nah, I'm trying to find it. And fuck up my pain. My whole anomaly got just deleted because Unreal was fucking dumb. So I have to do it all over again. So I'm speed running it right now. Boy. Okay, what the exact force I put? 1,000, huh? Okay, that looks pretty similar. So in theory, if I go to the blueprint, add in the mesh, add in the particle system. Is it because there's a collider there? It might be because, hang on, collider. Collision! No! 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 There we go. Me, alright. Ah, look, why? They fix it. Alright, let me just... Alright. Now that this is all redone, I just need to put the blueprint back in. That is the only thing. I see the high rate as well. I should mention I have a slushy with me, so I'll just sort of speed on this shit. Oh boy, right. What's up? There was a light in the middle. Point light. Boop. There we go. And I could put it, I guess. Purple. Purple. Construction, I don't have much. Capture collision. Let's do this. Collision. No. Blueprint. Fireballs. There's a mat. Any bold. Player. I don't need to play a variable though. Right. Don't need that. I don't need any of these. Alright, I see. Well, to be fair, the anomaly did not have any behavior by itself. Like, it was just detecting the player and then changed the random component inside, which ended up unused. I think the only thing that is really necessary is construction script-wise. I need to make it the metal instance and then set the position. There you go. There. Perfect. Iced tea. Alright, just... music. Shut up. A little moment of silence, please. Refreshing. Yeah, so... Hi, I'm making a game jam game for the Acerola Jam 0. I don't have the time to actually change whatever music caused issues, so I'll just play it and we'll see after. But yeah, I'm making it's a game jam game, and the theme is Apparition. So I'm making a puzzle game. With anomalies and stuff that causes unexpected things to happen. Ah, that did not work. That did not work. Did I name it correctly? I think I did. Yeah, I dropped the correct thing. Like, I dropped the correct thing. It's not doing anything, though. Hmm. Hmm. This does look better. I think I'll just keep it that way. What did I try to import last? Ah, I tried to re-import this because it deleted itself. And then I tried to delete this like that. And for some reason it deleted the entire folder. That's what happened. So I lost 40 minutes of my goddamn life trying to fucking redo the thing? Jesus Christ. But it's there now. And I won't touch it again. Did it keep deleted? No, it keeps still there. The emitters are gone. Oh, fucking hell. I have to get used to saving without real links. I have to really make use of the save all feature, because that's what fucked me up here. I might just make a standard material before I do everything, so it's... Hey, as it is. Welcome to my pain, I had to redo my whole thing here. Because Unreal was fucking dumb. I forgot to save a texture. Like this one. It's like, well, oops, it's not there anymore. So I drag it in. I drag the wrong one. I click on it, press delete, press enter. But for some reason, it did not select the just texture. It deleted the entire Anomaly folder. So I lost half an hour, 40 minutes to redo the whole Anomaly. In at least a state that works without all the new, like, the whole render thing I tried to do, but that fucking work. So yeah, that's the story of the last 40 minutes. Great, end slush. You know, some slushies. Yeah, cloud of deadly neurotoxins, yeah. Mechanical membrane. I have a mechanical keyboard. Linear switches. No, the main linear. It's a linear optical, I think. Switches. What? How does that even work? CM Spider, thank you to follow. Welcome to the birds. Okay, this does need to be. Wait a second, if alpha is 1, or is it 0? Oh, okay, no, I really need to make it a roughness. Hello, hello, welcome. How you doing? Iron Ice Tea. Good. Just making him noise. Just getting a game dev and putting it on your basic myself. Nice. I usually work with Unity. I make a lot of things with Unity. But with all the fiasco that happened last year in September, October, I decided to make the full switch to Unreal. Or as much of a full switch as I can. And that is the one I'm learning. I'm still learning Unreal, so I can still make some good stuff, but I'm trying so hard. Especially when, like, it's like the beautiful problems of, you know, you're like, first off, I need to put my white square texture here. There we go. Apply, save it. Bah. There we go. Well, it's like, I go to like blueprints and all these, it's like, oh, well, this texture got deleted. I'm importing it again. Oh shit, I imported the wrong one. Well, I guess I'm just gonna delete it. And instead of, I selected it, press delete, enter, without realizing that this said it was gonna delete the entire fucking folder. So I had to redo all of this in 40 minutes earlier. But, he's fine. Did you say you need to be? Yeah, I did. Like, I'm still a big old, like, not a master. I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. And I can learn pretty quickly. But I've made multiple projects with Unity. Like, if you want to check some of them out, you can check my HIO. or my game jolt, but mostly itch. I've got some pretty nice projects on there. Unreal Engine Motive? I don't know. Like, I like the features of Unreal. I like how simple it is to use. But I'm not too much used yet to Unreal. There's like a lot of aspects I'm trying to do, but I just can't. Like, for these anomalies, oh, there goes my window. Why the fuck did it do that? These anomalies, I wanted to put like a render texture inside and render like real time the other side. But I can't seem to create a render texture cube, render target cube by runtime unless I use C++, which I do not really know how to use C++. I use C#. Like, it's gonna come over time to get the C++ aspect. I'm gonna need to use C++ for my passion project, which I am also morphing to Unreal. But yeah, there's a lot I need to learn still. But I can still make some nice stuff. Like, this is pretty nice so far. I can walk around, I can jump, and I've got gravity zones. Where it swaps with gravity. And gravity platforms, I can jump on them, it swaps to gravity. And of course, I don't have a respawn thing, so I'm gonna keep falling infinitely. And I've just implemented that cube. Which I want to do some cool stuff with. I want to get a main cube. Well, I guess. Ooh. Not one, this one. And these go in the cube filter. Alright, see this? Let's see how that goes. You think, girl? So let's see what I can do in terms of these. What did I make? Ah, fuck, I made I did not make an instance of that one. Instance. They're definitely legally distinct companion cube. I'm also gonna need to put the another multiply here for the emission intensity. Let's see how far I can push this. There you go. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think that's good. That is a cube. Alright, so now I need a button of some sort for that cube. I will take a sip of my solution. Ingesting it as slow as possible so that I don't get a fucking trigger rush or something. Alright, so the button itself. Cube, I don't need much in the blueprint for it. It's literally just... How would I grab a cube? There's a thing. I want like a throw mechanic. Do that. So that's gonna be in the player, I think. Very. So where the camera is at. I want to add a child actor that I'm going to call pickup point. That I'm going to put here. So on grab, so when the button is pressed, I want to do a line cast, a line trace. I'll do a line trace from where the camera is. From where it is. Get its forward vector. Multiply it. I have a multiply for the jump. I don't have a multiply for the jump. I just realized. Oh, I don't. That's why my jumps were odd, because I don't have a multiply for it. There we go. Grab distance. Get bap. Grab distance, let's say 200, like 300, something like that, 3 meters. Add these two, and the end is there. Physics body. So I want to grab the first one. I cannot get the class of it, so I need to cast it. So cast to this one. I'll also check if it's valid. And if it is valid, held object as an actor set right. I also have to, before doing all of these, want to branch in this case. So if it is not, I shall do the thing here. And if it's false, I'm gonna play a sound once I have the sounds and stuff. But for now, nothing's gonna happen to the false. So plonk that there. Okay. So if you have an object when you press grab, this is when I want just to release the object. Set object, just say to absolutely fuck off. Just and once that's the case, I'm gonna make a timeline, animate, grab, play it from start, flow track, add key, 0, 0. I've played with a shit ton of timelines when I'm at work, so I know what I'm doing with these. You there? There you go. That's timeline. And this new track, I'm just gonna make. So this held object. I can't do a timeline within a function, right? No. So I have to do it via the event graph here. Hold. Grab. Just pause. 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 Transform. Change. Ah, wait. Transform. I can alert between the old position and then that's the thing. I'm gonna alright, but right afterwards I need to set if it's holding. I can use a byte is holding state. Byte to save on memory. So if it's at 0, it's not holding anything. 1, it's animating. 2, it's actually holding. Set that there, so it's animating, and every single update, I'm gonna want to take the held object, get it, set, transform to this value. All the way until it's done. I want to grab the old grab position, and I want to grab the pickup point. Get the forward vector. Plonk this here. How would I disable the physics of this thing? Okay, I can't actually change the gravity in the in simulation state right now, but I'll do it at some point. I want to be sure first, though, that there's nothing in between before actually hitting the physics body. So I'm going to test for everything and then the physics body. And this should work. And when this is finished, I want to set this to 2, finished. There we go. And over here, set to 0. when unholding. So now I have a tick here. Get it equal to 2. If it is equal to 2, I want to do the same thing here. If true, I want to set that goal to be yes. There you go. Is it gonna work first try? I bet not, but we'll see. I forgot what button I used for grab. Nothing worked. Access not to be held object. Because I wait. Access nothing. To read a held object, I'm setting held object to this. Is it a thing? Okay. I really forgot what button I used. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so the moment I try to grab it, that's what it, shit. I completely forgot what key I fucking used. Okay, so it's really that one here. Held object, access null. Access none. But I do be reading held object here. I do be setting it. And I do be checking if it's valid. I'll try checking this instead. Maybe it's just... No, it's still acting up. Okay. It says that access none trying to read property held object. Actually, I'm gonna get instead here and do the same trick here of holding state. Instead of checking if the held object is just valid, I'm just gonna check if the holding state is greater than 0. I'm still getting the error. First off, what is the key I'm using for the input? God dang it, what is the key for the grab? It is Left mouse button. I'm fucking pressing it off. Maybe the distance is too short. Very odd. Let me see if I just expose it just to see. If I click fast, that explains it. It's if I click it fast, it happens. So if I check like this instead. There we go. So it is set correctly. It's just not positioning itself. I'll uncheck sweep and just teleport on and see what happens. Weird, it's not working at all. It is not being set. You just check. It is supposed to work. It is supposed to work. But it is not. Why? Do I really need to figure out a way to disable the... Unless I'm reading the wrong object, because I'm finding the cube. Get owner. Use this instead. Get the owner. Nope, that fucked up. Immediately. Huh. Nope, that did not work. I'm at a bit of a loss here. Do I need to disable the physics? Let me just do an event here. Custom event. Disable physics. I might do this as like an any object kind of thing that, well, I don't have to redo a recast of like a different blueprint. Just disable that. Custom event, enable physics. Black. Compile this. Now in here, I'm gonna delete this. Set the head object. Disable physics before setting the object. And on the grab here, I'm gonna get the head object. Which I think I'll change into BBQ instead. The head object is a BBQ, perfect. Alright, disable the physics here. And then get the head object, enable physics. I really don't know what the fuck is going on with this. Let's see. Nope. Why? Yes, that works. It's like you saw the cube just stop moving. I can do like, boop. There you go. Now the cube stopped, and if I click again anywhere, it's gonna stop. It's gonna continue fouling. So I don't know why the set transform's not working. Well, you know what that means. Google. Unreal 5 set transform not working. Exactly doesn't work after. There's no insert. Sugar consumed. Why? It's gonna be dinner time soon, though. So I'm gonna make the grab work. And once I get the grab, I'm gonna go cook dinner. I'll be plugging in some Bluetooth headphones and stuff, of course. But it's weird that the grab's not working. Why the fuck is the teleport not working? What if I did this? What if I did this? That is also not working. Why? Outer, is it actually playing? Hang on, I'll do this. And let's see what happens to this and set of nodes. Of course, I clicked on the fucking thing. Set, play from start. Ah, because I'm done playing it. I can. Ah. It still does not work though. The transform itself is fine. That's what I don't understand. That is what I don't understand. Hey, Larko. Borbalus, hello. Yes, it's me. Direction. Plane is 0 to 1. But that's correct. That is 100% correct. Why is setback to transfer not fucking working? You know what? We're gonna try teleport. See if a teleport works. Not even teleport works. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't understand this. It's not working. Like my input works, but it's fucking not doing fuck all. I'm gonna do my test up here instead, I think. Mm-hmm. I want this system here to get like, if there's a pointed object and that's going to be able to be animated with like a crosshair, for example, like a tiny point in the middle of the screen, it just reads off of that variable, and if it's not null, it's going to like grow or change to indicate that you're pointing towards a valid object. But for some reason, the grab still not fucking work. Why? Fucking this. Fucking why? Why? Because I feel like it's correct, but it's not moving at all. I want to check that falling cube. I'm starting to suss that. Ah! It is working! But that's not what's fucking moving. It's this fucker. It's the fucking cube itself. God fucking damn it! So thinking my fucking capsule thing is also the same thing. That makes total sense. So if I had to go here, get set world transform on the fucking scene root. Do this, sweep transform. Then copy this whole thing, go all the way up here, where this thing is. Fuck you, put this here, transform, connect this here, and I fucking swear, if this works, okay, no, it did not work. I guess because it can't be the scene root. Potentially, it needs to be set transform. Set world transform on the cube itself. On the cube itself. Ah, for fuck's sake. That was a problem. Okay, then. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can see myself in there. Hello. Yeah, okay. So that was a fucking problem. Jesus Christ. But a cube changed scale, which is a problem. Cool. The cube scale is 0.5. I see. 111. Save that. Cube itself. I need uniform scale 0.5. Reimport. Save. Alright. Ah, but no, the collision's fucked. What happened? Oh. I'm stupid. I need to go in the cube and readjust the collision, because a collision right now. Where is it? There is, because there's a config element. I need to just collision, remove, add box simplified. Fuck. There you go. That's some weird fucking behavior for a cube. It does work now, though. Which, god fucking damn it, of course! Of course, I worry because I can't move the actual actor. I have to move the physical body, which is inside the actor. Fucking hell. That makes total sense. Thanks, Unreal. You're stupid. But now this cube has physics. The mass doesn't seem to really impact it much, but hey, it works. But now the position itself is not worked correctly. I think that's just an issue with how I calculate the thingy here. How I'm calculating get world rotation. Because I'm never setting the old grab position. Get world transform of the cube. Set old grab position. There we go. So now it should work. Now that grab should work. There we go. Boop. Alright, well, gravity kind of fucks up. Huh. But that works. You have obtained home nest. Nice. I have obtained cube. I can see myself in the reflection. I wonder how low I can turn the graphics before it actually fucks, like, looks bad. Low. God, this looks bad. What happened to this one? Can I edit those? Edit product settings. That is one very shiny toast, Jesus. So that's how it looks in low settings. God, I'm really happy with how the fucking cube looks. Just fucking whoop. Whee! Oh fuck. Oh, you know what I should do? If that cube also touches something to change the gravity, it will change the gravity of it. Or it inherits the gravity of the player. Oh, that could be cool. That could be cool. Oh fuck. What happens if I said, okay, so that's low, medium looks like this. Hey, not too bad on medium. Cinematic! Oh yeah, cinematic is immediately performance problems. The main thing is that on Epic, there's not much of a difference in the looks, but it runs much fucking better. Interesting. But yeah, the grab works. That was the one thing I wanted to do before I go cook dinner. So, you know what? I'll set up my headphones quickly, and I'll prepare my wireless microphone. It's game jam time, so I'll go cook for the GM. I will go to the bathroom first, though. So I will quickly, I'll quickly BRB. Alright, so I am back. I will prepare just quickly microphones and stuff. But, you know, hear me when I go downstairs. Boy. I need batteries for this. Where do I have batteries? I don't know. I could also just sound absolutely disgusting as well, but yeah, I'm gonna have to go find batteries and wait, do I not? I already signed it. Ow. Why? Are they charged? That's the question. How could it be under the table? That makes sense. Alright, this works. Good. Is this plugged in somewhere? No. Yes, it is. My tables are a mess, but I don't care. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to unplug my tracker. I can plug this in. There we go. And I can plug in this right, where is it? Here? Testing, testing. All right, that works. And just change my headphones to be, I'm gonna have to connect Bluetooth. There. And swapping. Wrong ones. There we go. All right, and I can go in here. Ooh, oh God, I just realized I don't have. When you realize you're gonna be, can I drag people from my phone? I wonder. That's my question. Can I drag people from my phone? I'll be able to test right now. Let's see. Can I? Move to. I can. All right. Well, that's a relief. Yoink.
Oh, it worked. Cool.
Yeah, it worked. I can do it from my phone. I'll probably just put the label on here. Just where's my label for cook and dinner? It's not this.
Yeah, no, that works. That's all you need. Oh god, really? Come on, man.
Hey, you're the one that causes this. You're the sole person that keeps the mind alive.
I'm too tired to. I'm too tired to complain about this.
Yup. Okay, well, do I have a text on? I don't have text. I have this though. Dino. BRP. There we go. That works. Alright, let me go cook dinner. Hey, so have you been?
Lazy, I guess.
Lazy? Oh.
Yeah. 'Cause today's the last day. Well, actually, no. Technically, Friday was the last day of my break. I go start classes again tomorrow. Actually, I have a test. I have a midterm tomorrow.
Midterm. Oh, no. Well, good luck on that.
Thankfully, it's online, so yeah, my professors are cool because they realize like most of the information is just like, what do you not do with a saw? Do you stand in front of it? No, you stand to the side. It's like stuff like that.
I remember I had an exam at some point of just JavaScript stuff. And it's like, we had all those complicated notions. And then we arrived at the exam. 10 questions of like the most basic shit ever.
Yeah, it's
I
just
literally completed it with my friend in like 15 minutes. And we had 100%.
you.
Like, come on, give me a challenge. Like Unreal.
But then it wouldn't be JavaScript anymore.
I mean, I still kind of do it for web. Like, I do need to update my website because it's kind of not looking the best, especially on mobile. So I need to update.
Well, it's great. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean,
You're talking about the Mike Bedard website, right?
that was quoted in like 10, 15 minutes because I wasn't bored alright.
Yeah. How's that Bluetooth headband thing working for you?
I mean, it works fine. It works well. It's very comfortable. It's not Bluetooth, as I mentioned to you.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's wired.
Yeah, it works fine for the Beyond, but I'm gonna have to send the Beyond back for repair.
Yep.
I got the label, so I'm gonna have to send it back tomorrow, hopefully.
Once I get my I still need to get. I need to get the paper that says my like the glasses prescription. Once I get that information, I'm gonna see if I can get prescribed lenses for my index.
That could be cool.
And it's gonna be expensive. My prescription is thick as hell.
Yeah. Unlike me. Right, it's a good old time of waiting for water to boil.
What are you using, a kettle or a stove?
stove because it's pasta.
Pasta. Don't forget to add salt so it doesn't stick.
Actually, that's a myth I've heard.
What, so it doesn't stick?
The salt is just there to make the water boil faster.
No, that's the myth. Okay.
Which one is the myth? Which one is not?
The myth is that it boils water faster because it's both. It's true and false. It's true in the sense that yes, adding salt to water will raise the temperature faster, I think. The problem is that you would need to add like a shit ton of salt, like way more than you would ever use to cook pasta.
Here's the thing. Salt, no salt, honestly, I've never had issue with pasta sticking to each other. So I never use salt.
Really? Whenever I cook like spaghetti or something, it sticks together. I mean, that's just. I mean, it's just how I was taught in my culinary class.
Yeah.
Apparently, but you can also use the pasta water to make sauce. Like you actually put the boiling. You keep a cup of the pasta water and then you use that. In addition to, I don't know why it works. It just does.
It's time for you to hear a lot of fans. I'm trying to get that thing completely melted. That thing is not completely frozen. Nah. Still waiting for the water to boil anyways.
Yep, that's my wall. In case it wasn't obvious, I am currently laying down in bed.
Nah.
I am looking at the stream on one of my monitors, and I can't. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I need to pop it back. There's Dev in the chat, yeah, still. Right. Why are you liking the VC, Dev?
He's had a reason for that, but I don't remember. Something about not being home.
Oh no, I heard you acquired Nest earlier, which I understood as he was home.
He acquired. Wait, what?
Earlier in the chat, I have obtained home Nest.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yes, speak words. What the fuck is that gif? What is that emote? Jesus Christ.
Oh my, that is a great emote. I don't know.
So that is super useful emote right there.
I should put the fucking eyebrow thingy on Twitch.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what's great about being in the VC and also hearing the stream audio? If I don't hear you the first time, I can just hear you again.
Did it?
That's why there's probably long pauses in between you saying something and me not responding because I'm listening to the stream to figure out what you said.
Whoa. God, like imagine streaming. Like, absolute genius. Good thing I'm making the game jam on stream because of what I encountered earlier. You know, the little problems I had. God, no, there's how much fucking things are in there. That is way too much pasta. Jesus Christ. I need to measure it out. Fuck. Hang on. I'm gonna put this aside quickly.
What type of pasta is it?
I mean, it's short pasta. I don't know the name of that one. They look like fucking shells.
Ah, it's shells. Ah.
What? What about shells?
Nothing. It's just there's. I like how I guess like for my friends, shell pasta is always like we always term it as like the low grade pasta. Basically, it's just like from experiences with pasta. Like whenever we get shells, they always have some weird aftertaste.
I mean, they're shell-shaped.
So remember how I was... remember the... Oh wait, no, you saw it. Yeah, the chickens.
Oh yeah, how about those chickens?
So I realized... So you can't actually store the chickens in like a silo. As opposed, like, unlike every other material. So what I did is I bought a coral, maxed it out, and then filled it to the brim with chickens.
Jesus.
Actually, well, I didn't even fill it. It was only about halfway, and there was already about like 300 something chickens in there.
Wow. Okay, now I gotta wait for the water to boil again. There it goes. Wow. Alright, I don't know exactly how long they need to be in there, but I'll stir a little bit.
Usually with pasta, it's what was it, like when you bite into it, it's soft but firm, I think. The way I was taught is that when you bite into it and you see like a really, like you see a white ring, if you can barely see it, then it's good.
The white ring.
A white ring, yeah. I don't know, I think it's different for all pastas. Like tube-shaped pasta, I think it's very easy to see. I don't know what you do with shell though.
Yeah, I need a picture or something.
A diagram of how to cook pasta.
Because mine look like fucking shells. And not the one from Portal.
Oh god. Could you imagine?
Portal shell. God. Yeah, she prepped me like a bunch of different things to eat, but that pasta's gonna last me like 3 days or something.
Pasta is good.
And it still has the pizza of yesterday.
Pizza pasta.
Pizza, pasta, put it in the box, deliver it. I will continue the song, 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 the song. Cheesy on my birdie and some sauce on my chicken.
What?
I'm not saying the actual words. Alright.
Yeah, I thought the words sounded a bit different.
Yeah, I didn't say the actual lyrics, because... Stream. Good. Pasta. Tasteful pasta. Pasta.
Wait, what did you just say?
Tasteful pasta. Tasteful paster.
Haster. Okay. Yeah, gotta really enunciate the P in there because I thought you said something else for a second.
What? Easter? Easter? What? Easter?
Wait,
What?
wait. Did you say pet? Did you say Easter, as in the holiday?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. Like,
What did you say?
Ah.
What were the words that came out of your mouth?
tasteful pasta.
Past,
As
pastor.
like a fucking misspell, like instead of pasta, it's just pastor. Like, fucking just. I don't know, man.
My brain is on like 25% right now.
Yeah, your single brain cell is a little fried, seems like. Mine too, after Unreal, of course.
The bread is getting moldy.
Not the bread. Why didn't you cook it yet? Why didn't you cook it yet? Dang it.
Just because it's cooked doesn't mean the mold goes away.
Yeah, but you haven't cooked or eaten it yet. It's already moldy. How dare? Bread gone bad. Bad toaster. Bad.
Well, I mean, I don't know where the button is to put the bread down.
You're a toaster. You should be aware of your own body. God damn.
Do you think I have Do you think I have the brain capacity to know that? I don't even have a brain.
You have electronics inside and mechanical parts that act like electronic parts.
A toaster isn't that smart, okay?
There is such a thing as smart toasters.
We've learned from, like, adding smart in the front of it makes it less smart and more dumb.
Smart fridge, smart home.
Knowledge right there.
Smart knowledge.
Now, like, when have you ever had a smart toaster that does what you want it to do?
I think I burnt my taste bud during the taste test. Boiling water on tongue is not great.
Oh no.
I burnt the side of my tongue.
Well, at least you know the water's boiling.
At least you know the water's boiling. Jesus. Pasta's good at least.
I feel like because a toaster uses heat to... Actually, no, here's a better question. What the hell do the knobs do on a toaster? I don't think I've ever figured that out. Like, is it the intensity of the heat, or is how long how long the bread's in the toaster?
I mean, there's like that knob for like the time, which is obvious. If there's other ones, I'm not sure. Maybe it's, I don't know, intensity, I don't know, like you said. Let me just bring this over here quickly. There we go. All these are off. Good. Tasty. That's some good ass pasta. Really good pasta. Alright. Eyes off, alright, I'm clean back up.
Is there someone knocking on my door?
Knock, knock. Certified knock knock moment.
I could have sworn I heard someone knocking.
Could be a troll or something. Oh, hi Artie. You arrived for pasta, yes. Alright, time for me to change back to my auto mic.
There we go. Perfect.
Yippee. Yippee.
I can shut this off.
I still think you need to make that original sound.
Which one, the yippee?
Yeah, the yippee.
Hang on, let me put my headphones back on. There we go. And I gotta restart the webcam because
Has the DVD ever hit the corner?
can someone on, on the chat say if it hit the corner at some point? Alright. Back in business, but this time pasta. Oh. Good.
Is it just plain pasta? Not.
Meat sauce.
Nah.
The plain pasta is good as well. But
Yeah, plain pasta's good.
yeah. I like to do like the clean pasta, put on the sauce, but don't mix it. I don't know, I've got this weird thing with me where I like I eat the sauce first and then I eat the pasta. I am a fucking monster. I'm an absolute fucking monster. Oh shit, you know what I just realized I should probably implement after? Well, it's like, I can grab the cube just like that. But if I'm moving, It
Doesn't
should.
have any momentum.
I'm not transferring the momentum of the player on the cube.
The laws of physics don't apply here.
I mean, that's just something easy to do, actually. When I when I fucking remove the object, I can just take it, set velocity. Set the linear velocity of the cube. I'll arrow these down. I want to set the linear velocity and also the angular velocity. There we go. Oh. Oh. Head. Get velocity. Can I not? Set that here. And there you go. That should do it. That should do it. There we go.
It has momentum.
It has the momentum. And I can even improve it further by, instead of getting the capsule collider, I can just get the pickup point itself.
How light is the cube? Because I noticed that when you collided with it as you were moving, as you were dropping it, it sort of like seemed to get pushed quite far.
Now what is Oh, and Raven Pop, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Birds. Let me just boop. Oh, nice. Nice, broken. Oh no, if I set this pick a point.
No joke. They were unkillable.
Oh, Raven Pup, first a raid and then a raid. Wow. Wow, hello everyone. Thanks for the raid. So you followed me before you even raided. That's I've never seen before on my channel. How was your stream? That's a surprise. There we go. What were you doing? Streaming? Alright. Ooh. What were you doing? So far, so good. I'm currently eating. What can you eat? Ooh, nice. I was using Unity beforehand, but since the situation at the end of last year, I decided to swap to Unreal Engine. You're right, let me do it. Ooh, nice. I'm doing some avatars as well. Actually, for the raiders, for the people here that don't know me, actually, talking abbies and stuff. Yeah, because it's a raid. I'm Mike the Bird. I am doing a lot of stuff. I'm mostly a creator of like all kinds of things. Jack of all trades, master of none. I make games, 3D models, animations, avatars, music, a lot of things. And yeah, such as avatars like Talking Heavies. Here's one of mine. Here's another one. You can all go buy these if you want to. And then this one. Yeah, I've made a lot of stuff. And I'm even making my own avatar system too. If you want to check them out, you can check mine over here. But you happen to catch me on, it is my Creative Sunday stream, but I am doing a Game Jam stream. I'm doing the, Acerola, that's a webcam. I want to go on whatever one, this one I think, yep. I'm doing the Acerola Jam. Acerola Jam 0. That's the full name. That is what I'm doing right now. I've started 4 days ago on Thursday night, and I'll be doing this for the next week and a half. Every day. When I come back from work, when I wake up, I'm doing this. So, But Creative Sundays usually I make about anything. So, whatever I feel like making. Could be a commission work as well, which I'm gonna open soon. I'm gonna soon open commissions. For avatar retextures, small accessories, little renders. It's gonna be fun. Custom shaders right now. On Mondays, I've got Avatar Mondays, where I make my own avatars. Such as, well, this one. And the one I'm currently making too. Which, I'll still do Avatar Mondays during the jam, so you can tune in tomorrow for an avatar stream. Tuesdays, I make my own avatar system, VRA Tuesdays. And Fridays is my gaming stream. So, And thanks again, Raven Puff, for the raid. I'll be sure to take care of your fellow viewers. Okay, I have to get ready for meetup. Talk to TT. I never seen TTFN. But yeah, have a good meetup. I mean, I'll take care of viewers, but first I gotta eat. No. Unfortunately, it's not toast, unlike that toaster head over there. I don't know where the toaster went.
And now I'm here.
You're here, just quiet.
I guess my mic didn't pick that up.
Nope.
I went. I did that.
Yeah, you better make some toast. You know what they say, toasters, toast, toast.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure?
Sure. Toasters burn toast. Have you never seen a conveyor belt toaster? You put it in once, it doesn't toast it. You put it in again, it's lightly toasted. You put it in again, burnt to a crisp.
I don't think I've ever seen like a toaster. Like the only time I've seen like a toasting conveyor is at a fucking pizza restaurant.
I see them all the time. Actually, there's one here. I see it every day.
I'm just soft. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the base. Alright.
My headphones are surprisingly comfortable, despite wearing glasses. And I'm annoyed because I can't connect into my phone because my phone doesn't have a headphone jack. Thanks, Apple.
Don't they all not have headphone jacks? Even my fucking flagship. Any flagship you're gonna get will not have a fucking headphone jack. I fucking swear.
It's why I stayed so long with like the 6S, because it was the last phone to have a headphone jack.
This is why I stuck so long with the Xperia series of phones from Sony. They all had headphone jacks. Software-wise, it's dog shit though.
Yeah.
We all talked about that time when my whole phone froze on one screen, but the backlight still worked perfectly fine. And it actually called 911 and I couldn't cancel it because the screen was fucking frozen.
Yippee.
Yippee! No. I gosh darn swear.
You know what's interesting? Discord didn't catch that yippee, but your stream did. It was complete silence on Discord, but on stream I actually heard it.
When you entered this, the VC?
No, just now when you did the yippee on Discord, it didn't go through.
That
But
is
on
the noise cancelling of Discord. This is Crisp acting. For my first message, I will say something important. Balls.
That's pretty important.
That's the most important message out there. Just balls.
Balls.
Yeah. So
That sounds like what the devil's say.
yeah. So I'm guessing your last name is Ligma.
Oh. Your last name? Balls Ligma.
Balls Ligma. Yeah, that's a good name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautifully fantastic. Okay, so your first name is actually Ligma. God damn, well, hello, Ligma Balls. God. You have a severe case of Ligma.
Hooray.
Ligma balls. Boom.
That's how you completely like divert the conversation. Like someone's like, you have a severe case of blank, and then you just go, yay. Completely ruin the joke.
Fucking knock knock.
Who's there?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know who.
No, who's on first?
No, we're not doing this again. I'm too tired to do this again.
Going to the bank to take money out, and your name is Bank Robber. Bank Robber. We don't talk about Smallland changing his legal name to Minecraft.
Yeah. It's great. Best part is I don't think he won the streamer awards.
Oh, for God's sake. All for
Or
nothing.
maybe he did. What? Did the streamer awards happen or is voting still going on?
I got streamer awards. Winners. I don't, I don't. What the fuck is he? What's his actual name?
Fallant?
I mean, yeah, but
Tanner?
yeah, Tanner. Let me look up Tanner here. Just I don't know.
Tanner Minecraft.
Tanner Charles Minecraft. Oh, I don't think he won.
Oof. Man, that's a shame. Anyway.
Like I'm looking at the list. Stream Game of the Year, Lethal Company. Of course it is.
Yep.
Best Minecraft streamer, Quackity.
Well.
F. Poor guy. Oh, poor guy. Oh, God.
What have you found?
Distraction. No, my bot said that my bot sent me a message saying there was an error. My Discord bot.
Nightbot has gained sentience.
Bird has gained sentience. Hydrate. God, of course you will fucking wash it down with regular water, you monster. You monster. God, is the bot? Did the bot die? I hope it did not. Oh no, it's fine. You monster.
Oh, I know that's copyright. Never mind.
Alright, back to the past I go.
I think everyone's waiting for that. Oh, come on.
I've been staring at the DVD for many minutes.
Is this gonna be the one? Is it gonna be one? Oh,
No.
fuck. God, by having all those items, there's no shot I'm gonna fucking eat that pasta like the use.
This is why you buy a TV, just for the DVD logo. You don't even use the TV.
Nope. Fuck you.
If I noticed it before, I'm smart. You better catch me while drinking iced tea. No, if I submit physics here, it won't gravity. It's been a while. It's been a while. I want to see what happens there. That did not work exactly as planned, okay. The next one's probably gonna happen like not this week because I'll be jamming most likely. Not next week because I'll be at Fernal Economics. Probably the week after. We'll see. But you have a good time, alright? Game jam. Wrong thing. There we go. Game jam game. God, Jesus. What happened to my fucking jump? Oh, what the fuck? Do I jump higher when I... What? Oh, the jump is... That's weird. My jump is kind of random. What if I full screen this? There's some things to tweak here. That purple Mr. Hanky. What the heck is Mr. Hanky?
Oh no, not the Mr. Hanky.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
I think I know what it is.
You don't have to tell me. Oh Jesus fuck. Uh-oh. Whee! I fucked up my physics. Oh, because this is disconnected. Why does the cube fall faster than I do? What the fuck? That's unexpected. I could also just remove the jump altogether. But that wouldn't be fun.
Why would you remove the jump?
I don't know, because it's random. And that's not fun to play with.
So, what would you use? You just wouldn't be able to jump?
I'm trying to figure out something. I can do. Why can't they still not? Why can't I move? Gravity's just way too fucking strong. Jesus Christ. Fix that. Is equal. That looks equal. If I reduce the quality setting, let's see if the jump is different. I think it's correct now. Nope, it is. Not correct. I might just limit the frame rate to 60. I might just put a cap. It's the up inputs that we need to fix. Still feels random though, what the fuck?
Oh, bye, tracker. I'm almost done with my dinner, so. All right. Bye. So when I'm encountering an error, which I've seen before, but for some reason it's not. I don't know what's causing it. Do I need to put like block all? Interesting. Okay, let me check what is causing the error between all of these blocks here. It's fine. Ignore. If I set everything to ignore. Oh no, it's fine. Oh, it's this time. Could you enable this? Is the fun thing. Okay, I explained it. Okay, no collision. Custom. Physics only. Just ignore everything. Oops, sorry. Burp. Burp, burp the burp. Not sure if that's working here.
Hmm. I need to constrain both of them. Hmm. I don't want to be able to maybe like yeet the thing, but maybe that's not gonna be ideal because you're gonna have to use the throw button anyways. So I'll just use this for now. That's a problem. The higher the frame rate, the lower the fucking jump. I wonder if it's because actually, now that I'm thinking about it, when I'm applying the force here. Oh, this should be fine. It's so fucking weird. Oh, wait, hang. I don't think... Okay, that's correct. I'm looking like here for any difference with the platform. So I'm Yeah, huh. So it's gonna be the same when I move as well. I need to not use velocity change. Checking their values and seeing what works best. Oh, I don't really need to fucking jump this long. What the fuck? Why? This is a fucking puzzle by itself. Making a puzzle to make a puzzle game. Puzzling. Hmm. Wait a second, I had it earlier, but no,
You know what? I think I'm just gonna go to bed.
Oh. Not okay then.
Getting quite tired.
And you have your midterm tomorrow,
Yeah.
so yeah, it's
I was
understandable.
supposed to have it before my break, but family day caused that to not happen. So,
Hmm.
oh well.
Oh well. Well, you have a good night and a good rest for tomorrow.
Yep. Yeah.
See ya! Alright, well, I'm still stuck on this, so for a bit. I don't know what's going on. Like, there's like impulse here, and one here. Like, there's only 4 places where I'm actually impacting the physics. And I'm not sure what is... Well, it would be interesting if there was like an applied gravity to a specific object. Because I cannot... If only the gravity system could work better here. God. Eh. Oh. The physics stick worked. But it's still going down. Fucking hell. If I unplug Delta second and just put like... I'll get something that works soon. God. Can I set the delta time of those physics? Why can't I not? What the fuck? Can't put it above 0.01, really? That did not work. I actually have no clue. Oh, take physics async. If I check this, what's gonna happen? I'm jumping pretty. Ooh. It still did not fix it though, what the fuck? I think I'm just gonna clamp the frame rate to 60. I'm just gonna clamp it to 60. I'm just gonna clamp it to 60. That's gonna be the limit here, I think. Just set it to 60. Fixed 60 frames. Yeah, I think that's gonna be. It's pretty fluid at least, so I think that's gonna be target frame rate to 60. I think that's gonna be good. God, this looks funky though. And at least now that the frame rate is locked, this looks pretty smooth as well. Ah! I think I'm gonna make it so that when the cube or whatever object you're holding is too far away from you, just release it. If the distance is too far, so to test for that, I'll get, so pick a point, get the location, distance from held object, get world location, greater than, let's say, like, point, let's say, like, 50. Bam. And if that's the case, release. Release this handle, fuck. Release event. There you go. So now, if the cube is too far, it releases it. Which is good. Alright, I do also want to try to change the physics material. Set over here. Let me see. Set physics. Set physical material override. Folded object is mat. Physical material, I think it is. Yes. Such slidey boy. And I want to get. Get physical. Can I not get it? What? I can set it, but I can't get it. That's interesting. Why can't I? What the fuck? Well, I guess I will. Instead of doing it here, I'll do it directly in the cube then. Set it to this. And when disabling, set to slidey boy. Construction scripts. I do want to set the physics material to this. to whichever one this is. I compile. I need to also set the pool. Like so. That should work. And I can set this to be, what's the default on this one? It is, well, that's none, so great. But if I set this to be like default. I check here, this is set to be none, but save this, go back here, save it, and let's see, in theory, oob. It's set to default. I grab slidey board. Okay, I think it's just sweep that's causing problems. Is it? Oh, because that explains it. So technically, if I put the cube like here, after you grab it, it will fail because it's too far away. So in that case, the sweep is good. Here, it's not good. Let me try to disable everything just to see. So teleport is not, that teleport is a physics state. Oh no, I need to sweep though. And I don't have a way to actually. Yeah, I guess I have to keep the sweep on. It's annoying though. Pretty annoying, but for now, that's gonna have to do it. I do want to do the throw option. So for throwing. So I'd say completed, I'll say. So I want to trigger all of these. When completed. And I do want to add, or just impulse. There you go. So the impulse I want to get. The forward. But I can pick a point. Multiply it by, I don't know which one it's going to be. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna have to use, but this looks like it might work. Between an half second and 2 seconds. Let's now try to access held objects. I guess I have to do this. Let's see. So the input does work. That's probably something in my input thing here. Not this one. Input action player throw. Guys, when pussies ready to trap. Oh, I see. It does change that. That's how that works. Okay. So when completed, triggered second, I multiply that. There you go. Only on release, it throws. That's it, that goes. The world space, what the fuck? If I do it this way, I'm gonna cheese it a little bit, and then I can do elapsed seconds here. When cancelled. Maybe. Nope. puzzling. Very curious. So I want to get this elapsed seconds. So it's not throwing at the moment, but the value does get passed correctly. If I do this, nothing happens. If I do velocity change instead. Whee! So that's considering the item is like light. So I can throw the item now. Which that's good. Can I throw it on top of that thing? Come on. Yeah. And then go and grab it. There we go. Oh. Oh. Just yeet. Going. Yay! Oh, is the motion blur being... Oh, that's a... Interesting. And the motion blur is pretty heavy, seems like. Can I double the velocity by just... Oh my god, I can fucking yeet. Fucking speedrun tactics. Lots of speed jump tactics can be done here. Uh-oh. Wait. There we go. Alright. So the cube itself is done. And potentially that cube can be used for all kinds of objects that are gonna be needed. I feel like I want to munch on something. God. I feel like munching on something. I don't know what. That's me. I need munch. Hang on, elf. I will be your bee. God, I am unbelievable. Be your bee. Hey, I'm back with the munchies. I got a bit of some chip packets. I already had a slushy earlier, so there's no shot I'm gonna ingest more sugar. Or at least something that's like properly sugar. Finally, something I can munch on. Alright. So here, give cube. We love cube. Cube is done. Now I need a button. Munchies. Oh, what did I do for the button? I'll probably be doing something a bit more basic. There you go, and then you can just be here. I do want the platform to house like multiple cubes. So I might make like a button that's like one cube and then another button that can be like a 3x3. Um, they got buttons FBX. There you go. I'll probably export FBX all of them separately. Selected object. Don't become mature is not in place. Pieces. Export that one. Frame. Export. FBX. Frame. This one is a 3 version. Export FBX. Button. Alright. Save it as SM buttons. Bare bones mechanic, but it should work. Cube and then I'll move that one here. Import out of these. I'll import the ones here and create new materials. Import. And I'll do here and instanced. Actually, yeah, fuck, I can actually. This time I'm gonna be sure I'm doing the correct things. Yes, right. I can actually just import all of these instance via this. Import. Which is correct. Nope. Is do no. Where is this here? No. Where is this here? We love Windows. Fucking reflex. That's gonna be MI for all of them because they're instances. Collider-wise, I need colliders for this. That actually fucking cool. Fuck. Collider-wise, let's make something simple. So that will be a collision for this one, that's fine. It's for the frame that I need something a bit more coherent. I mean, no need for this, no need for these. Like this, and then I can dissolve these. Anyway, that is a collision for the frame. Is the Discord bot dead? It is not dead. I had an error earlier that something with the like name or something caused an issue, but I'm not sure what's going on with that one. Bro, is dumb at times. Bird do be dumb sometimes. I'm really not sure what's going on. There's some names it's fine, some names it's not fine.
I would need to go to my computer with the bot itself and maybe restart the bot. But I'll have to do that later, unfortunately, because I am a little busy right now. I mean, it's a custom bot, which honestly I did not trust the bigger ones, like fucking Me6. Fucking ripping everyone off. And also it allows me to have full control over the bot and ensure that there's no malicious thing in there. And without being scummy, of course. Like those massive bots. I expose those collisions again. You will get in. I'll probably restart the bot. Then maybe. And then once that's done, you can unreact and re-react the message. And that should do it. No, it should work. I can do a mesh collision like that. Well, export FBX. There you go. I'm gonna minimize this. Also save it. Save all those. And import these two. Do not create materials. Import. There we go. So now this. Collision-wise. There's a complex collision, that's good. Save that one. There you go. Let me check for this. Yeah, the collision works here. Even simple collision will work. Yeah, just use like that. That's gonna be good. And then a large one as well. Yeah, that works. Boop. Save. Oh, and now I gotta do the same for these here. There we go. Get all of these. There we go. There cannot be a null input modifier on an input action. Ah. Save it. There you go. Fixed it. Well, wait, it's only a fucking date now. Delete, yes, good. Actor, BP button. There we go. Save that. Alright, now they have these I can drag in. Let's say that. Now that I think of it, I should probably make the Q button to 1 by 1 bigger. Just slightly. Now that I think of it. Because I did not take into consideration the corners. There you go, now it should fit the cube. File, export, FBX. Bap, bap. 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 Button, blat, export. File, export, FBX. Frame, boop. File, export, FBX, collision, boop. Save. So all these three gonna show the collision. Reimport, slightly bigger. Reimport. And reimport. There we go. Now this should fit the cube if I just drag in the cube. That fits the cube quite well. Might be too big, actually. Alright, another round of export, I guess. So... one button, export, fuck. Is this the right option? Is FBX? It is. Yeah. Frame. Export. FBX. Frame. Boop. Bah. Export. FBX. Collision. Boop. Button. 3 version. Export. FBX. Boop. Frame. Export. FBX. Frame. And collision. File. Export. FBX. Collision. Blah. Alright. Save it. Nice. Back to Unreal. Open all of them. Let's start with the collisions. That's a collider. That's fine. Alright. So, re-import that one. Re-import that one. Re-import this. So I want to re-import the collisions first, and then re-import everything second. Like so. There you go, now it fits a bit better inside, huh, does it? So I got the frame. I then want the button inside. And that button can be animated just like that. And I'm not sure what I want to do when it comes to this. Oh fuck, I flipped him around. Fuck. Save to civil instance, save to child instance. What the fuck? Okay. Zero F, okay. So 0F, 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 F, F. There we go. Successfully swapped him. There you go. Hey, one of these I can just blunk. There we go. That looks great. I do need to go disable the bounds of this. Draw bounds, no. There we go. No bounds on this now. So for that, button cube. I'm gonna do the same trick I did for the anomaly here in that construction script. I'm gonna do the exact same thing. And create a dynamic material instance.
and get the button. Get that material and then slap it into here. And I don't need to set any value to it immediately. So I'm definitely gonna put a trigger on here. And the button can be lowered by -10 or -7.5. Press. Release. Pressing. So on a play on press and reverse on release. I'm gonna add a float track. Out, whatever. 0.5. Add key curve. 0, 0. Half a second. 1. User. There you go. Now on the set relative location, make vector, and that's going to be on Z. Negate float. Okay, that's going to be an execution, so I'll just do a math here with subtract. Okay, that just negate it, and then multiply. Actually, I can just multiply by -7.5. I'm stupid. -7.5. Put this in the vector. Slonk. There we go. Update. There you go. So those functions work. That should work by default. So I will add a collision box. Well, now I think about it, if I make the big button, I can't just do a timeline like this. Because I want some buttons to be weighted. Like the big button, like you might need to place like 3 different cubes or objects on it. Trigger, wait, Trigger wait, float. I can get the mass of an object, so that's gonna work. Trigger wait. Current wait.
And by default, the cube is like 100. Is like 500. So let's put 100. We're gonna rename that event to be update weight. Current seed. A current weight. So this one I'm going to make private to the blueprint itself. That one I'll debug with these. So I said the trigger weight is 100. And the current weight save at 0. Current weight is 0. Let's see that. I will want to check. So the new location is going to be through here. That's not going to change. What will though is going to be through here. Get the current weight. That is. Should I do the saved one? No, the save is the old one. The current weight is the new one. So yeah, I'll get the current weight here, clamp it to the trigger weight, 0 and trigger weight. Divide it by the trigger weight. And I'll do the same with the current saved. So just divide it by the trigger weight. Like so, HD. Think of. I want to lerp these two.
I guess that's gonna work out. Okay, there you go. So learn between these two values, and then plonk that in here. And when you're done, I want to set the current weight to weight. Actually, I should probably do it. It should be fine, I think, still. So update goes here, finished goes here. I'm gonna set anim running as well. Just make like a little set it to be true. Like so, and then animation running, set it to false. There you go. Now, to actually update this, I also kind of want to do it that I could animate the pressing. I'm gonna add another track of float, emissive. That's gonna run at the same time. And I got 0.4. 0.45. The value is at, let's say, 0.4. And then here, like at 0.5, it is at like 5, which is the actual emissive. And I want to set that mat, get the mat, set vector, is it? No, it's going to be set float parameter. Is it float? No, it's going to be set save boy. I see. And you can set this to emissive here, and the parameter name is going to be, that's the anomaly. Emission intensity. Is it? Yes. There we go. And save all. Bam. God, I completely missed your thing. I'm sorry. I got all the windows in front of me right now. But there you go. So now that will be taken care of.
So I can make a custom event, add weight. I'm gonna get the current weight, add input, value, float. And then set current weight. And I can also make another one here. Remove weight. I'm also gonna add a branch to these. That's gonna be a subtract. The value. Blam. And then I want to get the maximum. This one in 0, so it's always going to be 0 or above. And here I want to be sure that it is less than the trigger weight. Before adding anything. Branch. And then I want to get the minimum with trigger weight. So I'm doing those operations to actually get the correct weight. Which then I want to update the weight task weight. Delay until next stick. So I want to get the enemy running. So while enemy running is true, and when it completes, then I want to update weights. This, in theory, should work. And I wanted to trigger
Like this. That way it's gonna detect one of the cubes down there. And I can add a begin overlap. And overlap. This should work actually, just like that. This should work. Just to be safe, I'll save all. See if it triggers complete reset of the editor because of the while loop. And just in case you know the drill, I'm gonna zoom in on the ear. If you see this, that means it fucked up. Oh. Oh. Unreal is smart, actually. Wow. It detected the infinite loop. That's smart. Unity would just completely freeze and you'd have to completely restart the editor. If I add a delay like this, would it work? Or is it just... No, it is just an infinite loop. Okay then. What does this do? It does, okay, so condition branch, if it's true, it goes to sequence. Outputs, then checks again. You know what? I could probably do like a sequence like that. Instead of a while loop, I can do a sequence. Do a branch. Like that. If the animation is running true, delay until next tick, and I just run it back there. I just loop it like this, as long as it's true. It's like, and then running true, alright, delete to the next tick. Oh, next frame, is it true? Okay, yes, delete the next tick. And once it's completed, then update the weights. That should work. Button trigger has to have simulate physics enabled if you have to get mass poor. Is it on impact or is it? Hang on, is it on impact or is it like in or out? That's the question that I'm wondering. It is on exit. Huh. Hmm. God. Fucking. Keeps complaining. Custom. Physics only. Stop complaining, you fucking bitch. Oh, but it's not even fucking collisions enabled. God, that might be the last thing I work on tonight. This rate. Huh. Me want to log a string on this one. It's not logging anything. What is it? Why is it when I walk on the fucking cube? What the fuck? Eh? Oh, is it? Wait. Ah, fuck. How do I when I walk in the trigger? I still don't get a log though. Why am I not getting a log? Oh, it's a log string. I need brain string, you fucking doof. It logs itself, what the fuck? I see the problem here, so I don't want to simulate physics on this. I don't want to put a mask. I don't want to fucking lock it in place. There, so now I want to get that's a component. I want to get mass of the other components. God, and now I have to fucking test if... I want to get the fucking collision tape. What's the name of the fucking thing? It's gonna be... Oh boy. I need to filter them out. So it's not equal, so 0, 1, 2. Got a fucking monster check here. There we go. Absolute monster check, Jesus. So I actually would check if it's equal to dynamic. Dynamic body or vehicle. Like this. That's gonna be a quicker check. Much quicker check. There we go. So that check should work now. So I can't trigger it, but this cube should. And it does. SM cube has to have similarly fit. What the fuck? Right. Because Dominic has me. God fucking. I disable the physics when I pick it up. That could be a problem.
keep the physics on and see what the fuck happens. I see, that's what happens. So in fact, I set the world transform. Set velocity. To 0. Set linear. Or set angular velocity. Oh. That caused an error. Oh, that's set all physics. Set angular velocity, that's the one. I'll get it. I'll get it. Interesting. This funky behavior is happening with the button though.
Because I have to play it from the end. I have to play it like that. I want to say it's collide with... No, if they said collide with pawn off, that will create an issue if I on-grab it. Because I have to keep the physics on at all times. Huh. What's going on with that button? I want to see. So it does play correctly, but oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. I need to put this here. For the light. That seems to work fine. Uppos with a hydrate. Hey then, hey. Welcome. How are you? Hopefully you're doing good. Probably gonna end the stream soon anyways, but I wanna get this to work decent. Would I have a way to... I think the best bet here at this point is that I keep this off and I remove because I need to make it not be detected. I am working on a game for a game jam. It's been a while since I've done any of these. I'm working for the Acerola Jam. Acerola Jam 0, more specifically. Where the theme is aberration. So I want to make something where you have to solve puzzles, but you have to enter stuff that I call anomalies. So these things that you enter it and it creates like, it's the same environment, but there's something off with it. It could be like a time change. It could be something is slightly different in the environment. It could be stuff glitching out. And there's stuff like these things and these things, which changes the gravity. So gravity zones and gravity platforms. Like so. It has to be PC. It cannot be VR, unfortunately, due to limitations of the jam. It also has to be open source, because it is absolutely forbidden to use any AI-generated things in this game. So no AI-generated code, no AI-generated assets. You can do procedural stuff, but you can't use anything AI. And to prove it, you have to make it open source and host it on GitHub. This jam lasts for 2 weeks. So it's gonna last until not this Thursday morning, it's gonna last until next Thursday's morning. On the 13th at 3 a.m. And as you can probably notice, I am on Unreal Engine right now. I am not in Unity. Because that's my challenge this time, is I want to make a game with Unreal. Especially after the whole Unity fiasco that happened. Well, so far I'm happy with how the game's turning out. I'm gonna lock it at 60 frames, which is one of the limitations I've noticed I'm gonna have to deal with for this game, due to how I'm implementing the physics and everything. It really is just those fucking gravity zones, man. The gravity that I'm implementing. But at least it's there. The buttons, it seems to work decent. But I'm trying to figure out a way so that when I like ungrab, it removes it removes it, because for some reason I need to disable the physics so that the grabbing an object works. However, it creates a thing here where I cannot get its mass if the simulate physics is off. Turning off gravity is not enough, because it can still offset over time. I mean, Should I try to just turn off gravity? Let me just try. Out of fucking curiosity, just disable gravity here. Turn it on here. I want to see if that will work. It actually worked. Oh. And now it's hitting the player itself, which is not great. So I need to make the cube not impact the player. But that could cause issues later, that's the problem. If I had to do that, the cube. Wait, how would I set the layer though? Yeah, I mean, I've had a lot of practice with my job, actually, because we've been doing a lot of virtual productions. And we're using Unreal for that, so I had to learn Unreal in general, the blueprint system, and I got used to it. But there's still some limitations I'm noting. Like, for a game itself, I've never tried, which is what I'm trying to do here. Okay, so when I say fuck you, I'm picking you up, you're my friend now, we're having soft tackles later, I want to set the collision to pawn to completely ignore. The pawn being the player. Afterwards, I want to set it to its default state right now, which is block. Which I feel like is gonna cause some very curious issues. Okay, it still hits me. I bet it hits something else. Sleepy is set to be on the destructible layer. Alright, it's hitting the destructible too. So I need to disable that one too. Destructible. I cannot customize the physics layer, which is very problematic. There you go, so now I can't actually collide here. Oh. What the fuck? What? What happened there? What the fuck? Wait, that's the main problem here. Fucking tech. Cube jump. Yeah, I think that's gonna work for now. Yeah, you like my cube? Wow. There's some bugs to fix, but right now I want to be sure that everything works. So right now the buttons seem to work, which I can add over here like a variable is pressed. And delegate 7 dispatches on press, on press. I want to update the weight. And I want to branch. Current weight, get current weight. Trigger weight, get trigger weight. Equal. Want to check if it's equal? Got push. And game starts faster. At least I've actually these pretty cute. Yeah. I mean, it starts fast, which is really nice to see. But that's either, right? Booting up, like, the final build, it's different. So if it's true, I want to branch again. Because if it is not pressed, if it wasn't already pressed, I'm gonna set it to be pressed, and I'm gonna call the delegate. So now I can assign like a door or something on that delegate of that specific button. And when that is run, it's gonna open the door. And I can do the same for unpress, where before that I would set the press to false. And before that, actually I don't even need to do a not. I can just directly check if it's pressed. Like so. And here, like the bottom one unpressed. So if pressed, then I want to unpress it, call unpress. But here, if it's not pressed or false, I can just do that. And then set press to true and then unpress is triggered. And there you go, now I've got my events. For some reason, the emissive value is kind of bugged. How fast can I fucking press it? I wonder. Yeah, I can kind of glitch it out. I'll have to troubleshoot that later, but for now, I think I'm happy with the result. Oh, but I did a motion blur. Why is it running at because of all geometry, I'm guessing. Or the light. Why the fuck does this happen? And I'm just gonna fucking touch it. Boop. What the fuck?
I mean, it only gets scrapped. I'm just gonna delete these here. Put this back here. I'm gonna wake the body. I'm gonna say, fuck you, say, or wake up. And that should not happen anymore. Hopefully. What if it's a graphic? If it's just my setting, what setting am I using right now? I'm using Epic High. Maybe set to high. Yeah, on high quality, I run better. Oh, come on! It's still too fucking hell, it didn't work. So wake right about this. Okay, well that's an annoying bug, but I won't focus on it just yet. I think I'll just get it to work with everything else. But let me save all this time. I won't forget. No, I tried to wake the rigid body, but it didn't do fuck all. I don't know what's going on. It's like there, stands there. I tap it, now it falls. Bug for later. But for now, I think I'm gonna complete the stream because me tired. I have work tomorrow. But good progress so far. Actually, before ending, I guess we can just go on the list here. And say that the cube and button mechanic works. Oh, fuck. Cube and button mechanics work. Alright. So, next up. I really need to start working on those anomalies, because technically... I was gonna say find letters and stuff, and that would be a second object to use. But no, I can actually just reuse that cube blueprint for the letters, and that way I can pick it up as well. And who knows, maybe the letters are gonna be the cubes. Maybe it's just gonna be a massive just couple buttons, and each of the buttons has a letter on it, or like it has to be a specific letter. Order them correctly, and you're good. That would save a lot of time instead of doing a separate object. So I don't think I need to actually do this yet. I think I'll start working on the anomalies. Next. Tomorrow, I'll start working on that. And see how the fuck I'm gonna do it. My idea is using level streaming. Because in Unreal, there's that principle, just like in Unity, where you can actually add levels here. So I can make like the persistent level, and then have other levels underneath, which are just added to the same scene. So I'll see what I do. That's probably gonna be what I'm gonna do. But yes, right now, that's gonna be it for today. So I'm happy with the progress so far. This time around I saved everything, so I will not need to lose 40 minutes redoing something. But yeah, tomorrow I'll start working on those anomalies finally. But until tomorrow, let's go see who to raid. So, let's check. Who is in here? At least now it's a bit more of like, you know, at a regular time, so I have my usual streamers here that I can raid.
think I'm gonna go with, I think I'm gonna go with them. Where is it? Thanks for the BTD, thank you. Let's go with Evolivaro. Why not? We had Ali Evolve twice, now Evolivaro. How many Evolves on this platform? Ah, damn. Let's not forget the Squawk as the raid message. And until tomorrow. Actually, no, tomorrow is going to be after Monday, so I'll most likely be making the Avi instead. I just realized. Crunch time. We'll see what happens. If next Monday will be a game. But tomorrow might be after Mondays instead. We'll see, because the after has to be done. So, priority. But until my next stream, tomorrow, stay safe. And I'll catch y'all soon. See ya, peeps!